Draw is all they need. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina versus Morocco.
Well, just a point and they'll be champions. And they've certainly been the outstanding team so far. How do they approach this one? Same as every other game. Just go and win it.
And here's how Bosnia and Herzegovina will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front. But there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's the same shape and a fairly similar game plan. It will come down to which set of players show the best form today.
Can he find the net? Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Threading it. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Dedic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Will he play it in? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he's in. Another goal goes in. I'll tell you what, this was not the way it was supposed to go.
Well, I can't believe this is the same team we've been watching over the last few weeks. They've been so poor today.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, space for them here. Crossing opportunity. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Hakimi. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nicely played. Sent through. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Burnic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Azadine Unahi. Amar Dedic. Burnic. Well-timed tackle. Dzeko. Trying to make something happen from a deeper position. Oh, good idea. Ready to strike. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Dedic. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Burnic. And possession changing hands. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And cutting it out. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Dzeko. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Really good ball there. It's looking promising. Burnic. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And he's through here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Rahimi. And good work to regain possession. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, it could be on for him here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. An incredible block. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of options. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they've decided to make a change. Burnic. Dzeko. And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Ten minutes to go then. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nicely played. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Kolasinac. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Trying to tee it up. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Getting in there to intercept. Promising looking attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And a throw-in it's going to be. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. Up. One that will offer plenty of insight. Well, hello to you from a city that's always a joy to visit, Vancouver. We're at BC Place for this game. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jean Rickner Bellegarde. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bellegarde. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, danger here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back underway following the equaliser. Waterman. Osorio has it. Chance to finish. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Pierrot. Well, that one has promise. Strong possession play. And now their turn to have the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Has a go! Decent looking ball. Not the pass he had in mind. To put them ahead! Richie Larea. And possession changing hands. Deftly defended.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
And so it is, the first half story. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. Sent through. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Jones. Osorio has it. And passing it through. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Pierrot. Genuine chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Alfie Jones. Now with Kone. Jacob Schaffelberg. Chance to shoot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Francis Pierrot. Well read to ease the pressure. In behind for him to chase. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Simon. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jacob Schaffelberg. And he saw the situation developing. Untidy on the ball. Kyle Larin. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Richie Larea. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And in the right position to read it. Promising attack. Jonathan Osorio. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to open them up. Is this the moment? And making the save, they're still breathing.
Yeah, the keeper's made a superb stop, but there's very little time to turn it around now.
They had the advantage. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Qatar, and they take on Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
Afif. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Can he find the right pass? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Akram Afif. Real chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Burnic. Flowing here. Oh, to level the match. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dzeko. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Plenty of support here. Almoez Ali. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Dzeko. Miguel. Plenty of options. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And short it is. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Burnic. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Karim Boudiaf. Ali. Akram Afif. Oh, disappointing end to that. Burnic. Well, this could really help the cause. And collected with considerable ease. Afif. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And away they go again into the second half. Nicely constructed. Oh, managing to beat him. Surely. Stopped a certain goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it short. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Well, he's given us away. Dzeko. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dzeko. Clever defending. Afif. And look at this! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Clever defending. Promising attack. Is this the equaliser? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's a good pass. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
Favouring the short one. Their turn to come away with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good ball. Couldn't keep the move going. Almoez Ali. And winning it back. Now what can they do from here? Can he? Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out. Perfect tackle.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Throw-ins given. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Dzeko. Decent-looking ball. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that'll be offside. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. Shaping to shoot, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
A very good tackle. Sofiane Amrabat. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Interesting pass. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jacob Schaffelberg. Osorio has it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Schaffelberg. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jonathan Osorio. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Azzedine Ounahi. And intercepts again.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, danger here. And a chance for the lead. Committed challenge. Attacking with vigour. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. What a brilliant pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a throw-in it's going to be. Hakimi. Ounahi. Can he find the right pass? Sofiane Amrabat. Sophia. Big chance. Oh, it's on. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And so it is, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And passing it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ismail Kone. Joel Waterman. Jonathan Osorio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Azadine Unahi. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. This could be troublesome. Trying to open up the defence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And taking it without any trouble at all. And they have possession again. And they keep it moving. Can anyone stop him? Just cutting off the supply. And running free here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. High pressing and good high pressing. Rahimi. Now what can they do from here? Waterman. Richie Laurea. An effective challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Opportunity here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Promising possession, this. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Electing to shoot. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Buchanan. Waterman. Determined defending. That might help them. Sufyan Amrabat. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Has a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks...
Can he get one back? Stopped a certain goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Weighted well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory... The hype has been building all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new... Electing to shoot. Super stop. Let's see about the delivery. Shot from long range. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, could be. Oh, great save. That is tackling of the highest order. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A real struggle to contain him. Surely. Oh, reacted so quickly. And pressing from the front. And the right place to cut out the pass. Promising pass. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Almoez Ali. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Plenty of support here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Homam Ahmed. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Pierrot. Takes it on. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Playing with a flow and intensity. And an opening. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
A very timely interception. Takes it on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And dealt with proficiently there. And intercepting it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Well, showing good vision. Nice-looking pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And credit due, a good intervention. Over the touchline for a throw-in. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Oh, nice ball. Played into the centre. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, no way through.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Advantage played. Well, successfully cut out. Lacroix on the ball. Oh, great vision. Akram Afif. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Pierrot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Etienne. Just the challenge that was required. Fine pass. Might finish. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Lacroix on the ball. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lacroix on the ball. Intelligent ball. Careless to concede the free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Homam Ahmed. Will it go in? Full credit. Wonderful stop. And time for the change now. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Afif. Can he score? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And bursting forward. The defender doing his job. Just cutting off the supply. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they profit from this? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Nice looking move, this. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Crossing opportunity. And space for him to cut in. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Karim Budiaf. And it's a quality pass. Decent position. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And they're making a change. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. Don't be fooled. There's a lot. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Morocco, and they take on Bosnia and Herzegovina.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. The verdict is offside here. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good...
He's in behind. Can he find the net? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Burnic trying to open them up. Might finish. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Flowing here. Azzedine Ounahi. Chance to play it in. Can he convert? Well, only just wide of the post. Amar Dedic. Well read to win possession back. Azzedine Ounahi. Now opening things up. This could level it. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
A very effective challenge put in. And possession given away. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Super pass. Can he finish? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Burnic. A really good pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he find the right pass? Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Burnic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Burnic. Real defensive resilience. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a creative look about this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dzeko. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, danger here. Ounahi. And they have possession again. Will it go in? What a commitment to defending. Oh, surely. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Burnic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Smart defending. Dzeko. Decent position. Can they create something? Did look like a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Always likely to be given as a foul. Sufyan Amrabat. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Maybe dangerous here. And an opening. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Rahimi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Rahimi. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Dedic. Now Kolasinac. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Rahimi. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dzeko. Chance here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story. that will captivate fans across. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Haiti facing Canada.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes.
Oh, real opportunity! And it's been given as offside. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, what a chance this is! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. I'm afraid that's careless. And that will be a throw-in now. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Getting closer. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Tejan Buchanan. And the attack is over. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Closed it down well. And collected calmly as the attack peters out. Osorio. And loads of room here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jonathan Osorio. Now, here they go. In the right position to cut out the pass. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Space out wide, and they're using it. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Tejan Buchanan. Goes on past the defender. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that'll do it. The end of the first. Off we go again. The second half begins. Promising attack, but only to a point.
And the forward progress continues. Something could be on with this. Oh, real opportunity! In it goes! Level once again! What a game this is turning out to be! Buchanan. The ball taken away from them. Buchanan. Oh, it must be here. And that's been ruled as offside. Bellegarde. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. What a chance here! Now, surely! And there's the goal to put them in front. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And it just didn't happen for them. Substitution coming up. I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack is over. Jonathan Osorio. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the promise of something happening is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ball lost and the chance gone. Moving forward under no real pressure. Real opportunity. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Oh, that's really well cut out. Osorio. Davis. And the timing has to be better there. Easily offside. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And he always had that covered. Now here comes a change. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Just 5 minutes remaining. Davis. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Struggling to keep it here. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the
Yes, a chance for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Bosnia and Herzegovina, and they take on Qatar.
Well, they know exactly what they need to do. A point or more and they'll be...
Oh, look at this! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Dzeko. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Ala Eldin. And he's made headway. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Burnic. In a decent position. Giving it a go. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Homam Ahmed. He has time to play it over. Will it be? Now a decent position. Dzeko. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Burnic. Dzeko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive ball. Giving it here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Burnic. Flowing here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Budiaf. And he's driving his team forward. And possibilities here. Can they do it? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Dzeko. That's a good pass. Oh, surely! Deflected out for a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Absolutely no need to gift the ball like that.
Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. The back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede, this is a big mountain to climb to get back into this.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And the shot. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Well shown inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Burnic. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? And behind for a corner.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Muntari. Miguel. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But the danger averted for now. Very effective pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, it's close, that.
So a half an hour remaining. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could get back into it. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Committed challenge. Interesting pass. Oh, could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, this is looking promising. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Dzeko. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, still not away. Brilliantly blocked. An alert intervention. Nicely played. That's a good-looking pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he? Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that that had to go in. There's surely no way back.
They could be in. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
The idea today, although even with no prize... A warm welcome to you from BC Place. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Canada facing Morocco.
Can he finish it here?
And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, good ball over the top. And he's through here. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Working hard to win it back there. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Now, can they equalise? Oh, an incredible tackle. Diop. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in goal.
Osorio. The ball lost and gratefully received. Now this could lead to something. They're in here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the idea has been anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
It's a good ball in behind. Terrific chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Ashraf Hakimi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Something could be on with this. Genuine chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
They're not getting close enough here. This could be. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back. And there's the half-time whistle at BC Place. Here we go, back to the action with one team firmly in control. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, here's an invitation. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, look at this! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Sofian Rahimi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they've kept it in just. And able to come away with the ball. Should score here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the ball comes in. And trying his luck. Oh, great block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Lovely setup. On to Davis. Scruffy play, ball lost. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Tricky this in a tight spot. Ball one, well read. Now, this might be promising. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. To pull one back. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Ashraf Hakimi. Diop. Now, I wonder where this is going. Great chance here. Oh, he's already... on a yellow. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now Hakimi. Brahim. Diop. He's lost it. Could be costly. Richie Laye. And it must be. Now maybe. And that is how to stop a goal. And possession given away. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Sofian Amrabat. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. You'll... friendly, then get your... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Haiti facing Qatar.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting, Guy. They certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best all over the pitch last time.
Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. A nice rhythm to the passing here. Yet to find a way to goal. And the tackle spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could...
Having a go. Oh, superb reflexes. And the corner is fired in. And that one is got away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Bellegarde. And they've got it back now. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, look at this. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Well read to gain possession. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Wilson Isidore. Has the space to whip it in here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Isidore. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Isidore. Bellegarde. Now, I wonder where this is going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. On he goes. Terrific. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Moving forward well. Decent looking cross played in. And the chance slips away. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had it.
And so we're underway with the second half. Looking to put the cross in. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, surely. Waiting for the right moment. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. No sign of stopping yet. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Looking like they mean business here. And that's where it ends. Well, now they could spring the trap. Still a problem. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Now, can this be attacked? This could get interesting. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. It's to spark something. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And away we go again at 3-2. Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, it must be here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And it's on now. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Now here comes a change. He'll have a go. Arcus. Promising position, this. The defence quick to snatch it back. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Now he's in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely setup. Genuine chance. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Played in with that. Oh, chance. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And dealt with smartly. Ready. And that's it. All over here. And it's not...
That will offer plenty of Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Newcastle United versus Nottingham Forest.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Morato. Voltemade. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Hutchinson. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Barnes, and in the right position to read it. Incisive ball. Nick Voltemade. Oh, good vision. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he's made headway. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Voltemade. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Anthony Elanga. Plenty of support here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Omari Hutchinson. Beautifully weighted ball. Is this the moment? Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Guimaraes. And on to Barnes. Decent pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And wasteful there from Forrest. Willock. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dan Burn. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time here at St James's Park. So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Nick Woltemade. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Good looking run. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. And efficient defending. Must be. Vital block there. Appear to be in two minds. Deflection then over the touchline. That's a good-looking ball. Can he give them the lead? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And that's where to send it. A very timely interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Has a go! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Morato. And nicely over the top. Top-class defending. Oh, good idea. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Anthony Elanga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fine pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick break could be on. And the decision is one of offside here. Emil Kraft. Oh, nice ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Individual brilliance. Voltemade. Giving it a go. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
Voltemade. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. So a personnel change then. Ryan Yates. Now with Hutchinson. Good visualisation and execution. This could square the game. Determined defending. Well, nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And beyond the last defender, offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to connect. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And now it is truly final. The match is over.
Today, although even with a warm welcome from the Amex Stadium in Brighton on England's south coast. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions. The squad looks so strong again, doesn't it?
Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press.
Hold on, chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Shaw. O'Reilly. United recovering possession well. Now there could be something on in a moment. Chance to score! Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Dallo. Matt O'Reilly. Ruter. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Bruno Fernandes. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Burmo. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. O'Reilly. That's a good ball. Here we go. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ruter. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Matt O'Reilly. No way through, possession lost. Fernandes. Oh, that's really nice. A heroic stop. Welbeck. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. The attack broken up. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half at the Amex. Away we go then for the second half, with United needing to be much, much better from here on in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mitoma. O'Reilly. United with the ball again. Benjamin Šeško. Nicely played through. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Getting closer. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Corner kick played in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jorginho Rutter. Danny Welbeck. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Igor. Mitoma. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Brian Mbermo. Danny Welbeck. Teeing up the chance now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
That's a good pass. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Mitoma. Promising looking ball. On he goes. Terrific. Surely now. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down. Makes it really difficult. And that is a top save.
And the keeper collects under some pressure. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Fernandez. Just 10 minutes to go now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Real opportunity. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Read the situation.
He's in here. Surely someone's got it. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. And that is the final blast. So not the result that Manchester United fans were Set. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Aston Villa facing Newcastle United.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title.
Up against Newcastle United.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can they forge ahead? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, good idea. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Intercepted effortlessly. Emil Kraft. Good-looking pass. In behind. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nicely timed tackle. Voltemade. Decent pass. Magnificent defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trying to open up the defence. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Tielemans. Anthony Elanga. Can he do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Great ball over the top. In the right place to cut out the pass. Able to skip past his man. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Promising looking ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Might be a chance here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, chance perhaps. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good-looking pass. Nice switch of play. Played into the centre. Well cleared away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Good effort here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. Tielemans. In position. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Could be threatening. Individual brilliance. Acres of space for the Magpies. Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Good-looking move. Oh, monster intervention!
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Joe Willock. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. That might help them. Just straying offside. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That's a good-looking ball. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Could be more trouble. And a time for cool heads. Barnes. Oh, great vision. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Sancho! Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Could be dangerous. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. And off the post. Pressing like that will help the cause. Barkley. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, he keeps going. Superbly read and executed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And threading it through. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Oh, big chance! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Clever defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Voltemade. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine...
yourself set to... A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Nottingham Forest, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And this is a positive-looking move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield shape, that's the main difference between a normal 4-4-2. The number 10 will be the main link between the midfield and the attack, and he'll take up those positions in between the lines.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, there's plenty of facets.
Should score here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Veltman. Good ball in behind. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Possession lost and won. Ryan Yates. Ball one, well read. Kaoru Mitoma. Matt O'Reilly. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. But they can't go any further here, offside. Veltman. That set up the chance. Surely the equaliser. Gets in the way superbly. He's in here. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Veltman. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with a confidence going forward.
Oh, gone for it. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And they decide against playing it in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marato. Yates. In the right position to cut out the pass. Setting up the chance. This to get back into it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And that brings the first half to a close at the City Ground. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Lorenzo Luca. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ruter. Marato. Yates. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
O'Reilly. This could be threatening. Matt O'Reilly. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Under a bit of pressure here. Is this the equaliser? Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well read to gain possession. Luca. "20 minutes to go." Danny Welbeck. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, it must be here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Marato. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
O'Reilly. Good patient build-up. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Lorenzo Luca. Well, they have to make something count from this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Danny Welbeck. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
And the ball won back. Igor. Adam Webster. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that?
Lot of meaning. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Good idea. McGinn. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Diogo Dalot. And intercepting it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Committed challenge. Martinez. Lucadinha. Tielemans. Barkley with it. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. That's a nice ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, that's not textbook defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And they won't complain about this. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Just nicked on the way through. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Tielemans. John McGinn. Barkley with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Could be in here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Jadon Sancho. Can he find the right pass? Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mbeumo. Oh, great vision. Shaw. Fernandes. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Watkins. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so the referee blows the whistle. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Look at Digne. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Fletcher. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Can they open them up?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Can he give them the lead? It must go in. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Good-looking cross. Just over the crossbar. Mbemo. Options in the centre. That's useful play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Manchester United recovering possession well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, chance! Oh, how did he keep that out? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can they set up a chance? Super stop!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Really good challenge. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Here's Luke Shaw. Zirkzee. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Mateus Cunha. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the ruling is offside here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And finding their flow. This could be it. And United couldn't keep possession. And a clear foul. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And fed forwards. Oh, genuine chance. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it, full time in this game. And three huge... To be and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It is Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, they only need a point, don't they? And it's going to be interesting to see how they approach it. You've got to go out, start...
Oh, look at this! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 with a diamond in the midfield. The holding player will help the team to build from the back. They could also drop into the back line, allowing both fullbacks to push on if they need to.
Oh, good idea, but overcooked. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Nick Voltemade. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's in here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, nice ball. Good-looking cross. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Voltemade. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, big moment! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Yates. Good weight on that pass. Voltemade. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Cutting in. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Barnes. It's Dan Burn. Oh, useful ball. Electing to shoot. Just the challenge that was required. Elanga. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Can he? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Excellent vision. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And possibilities here. Just cutting off the supply. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent.
As you can see, Newcastle have kept the ball so well over the last...
It's an opportunity! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Morato. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Voltemade. Harvey Barnes. Well, this could really help the cause. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, great vision. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? And the keeper showing good hands. He's driven in the corner. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Barnes. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, might be. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Elanga. Joelinton. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Intercepted at the right time. Voltemade. Willock. Trying to connect. Reading it well. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Harvey Barnes. Is this the moment? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be a chance to break. Well, the threat could be there. Not the pass he had in mind. Ibrahim Songare. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nick Voltemade. And look at this! Oh, superb reflexes! So a personnel change then. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. 15 minutes left for play. And penalised there. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent pass. Harvey Barnes. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Fed over towards the back post. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nikola Milenkovic. Morato. And in possession, Milenkovic. Yates. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nicolo Savona. And there it is, the final whistle. Tactical thing. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is... decides to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, great attacking play. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Welbeck. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Fletcher. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Will it go in? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Jorginho Rutter. Now with Ayari. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Intelligent ball. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And Brighton did well to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Luke Shaw. And a creative look about this, but quick thinking defensively. Welbeck in the middle. Well, he must get rid of the ball. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fletcher on the ball. Mbeumo, big chance. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Joel Feldman. Excellent defending. Here's Luke Shaw. Now with Ayari. Kaoru Mitoma. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Good-looking ball.
Well-weighted pass there.
Bruno Fernandes. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that one has promise. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Bruno Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. Good tackle. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Fletcher. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Fletcher on the ball. Burmo. Well, there to intercept. Might work out. Keeper was there to meet it. Here's Luke Shaw. And that'll be Brighton's ball. Well read to win possession back. Fletcher. Bruno Fernandes has it. Šeško. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, broken up. An impressive run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Dunk. On to Ruter. Joel Feldman. A goal here could settle it. Jorginho Ruter. And Feldman with it here. Dunk. Webster in possession. Dunk on the ball. Adam Webster. And Feldman with it here. Webster in possession. Dunk. Adam Webster. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Fletcher. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here.
Yourself set. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Newcastle United facing Aston Villa. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
No sign of stopping yet. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile...
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. John McGinn. Harvey Elliott. McGinn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match.
Newcastle losing possession. Such an ambitious run. Rodgers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Trying to connect. He's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Morgan Rodgers. And an astute piece of defending. Morgan Rodgers. Newcastle regaining possession here. Barnes. Oh, that's splendid play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? Defending of the highest class to stop him. McGinn. Oh, it's on! Incisive ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good ball there. Good-looking move. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. The Magpies looking creative. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Barkley. Intelligent ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And no more time left. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Really good challenge. Guimaraes. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Corner kick played in. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Sancho. Barkley with it. Excellent defending. Willock. Beautifully weighted ball. In position. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Barnes. And he did well to cut it out. But he could run onto it here. And that is offside. Lot to like about that pass. And tidy defensive play. Could be! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Guimarães. Excellent vision. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. For to the good now. Oh, splendid skill.
Nice little trick there.
Jadon Sancho. And look at this! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bruno Guimarães. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sancho. Barkley with it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Shaping to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it! Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Barkley. Sancho now. Oh, might be. And offside it is. Nice looking move, this. Oh, disappointing end to that. And fed forwards. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Morgan Rogers. Oh, did well to skip through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dan Burn. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the decision offside here. And they have possession again. Will it go in? That is a perfect tackle. And so the final whistle has sounded, and a day of disappointment for
Enjoy a fine... Hello to you from the Amex Stadium, Brighton, the jewel of England's south coast. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they face not...
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Morato. Promising position, this. Now he's in! It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Veltman. And that'll be a Brighton ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Mitoma. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mitoma. Chance for the lead. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And that will be a throw-in now. Luca. That's a lovely cut inside, and the attack is over. A heroic stop.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Could be something on from this. And it's in to put them in front.
And finding the flow. Oh, breezing past him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Ruter. Kaoru Mitoma. On to Ruter. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Welbeck. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Still could put it away. Yassi Nayari. Promising pass. And Welbeck. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Chance still there. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, stopped on the line. And he's through here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Welbeck. That's a good-looking pass. Intelligent ball. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, the referee blows the whistle, and that is going to be all. So they get the second half going here. Nice looking pass. Igor. It's with Welbeck. Incisive pass. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Offside the decision. Welbeck. On to Ayari. Credit to them for winning back possession. Might be a chance to break. Could pull one back here. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Good weight on that pass. And Forrest doing well to regain possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, we're into the final half hour. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Good-looking move. And that's really well read. Good conditions for the counter. To get back into the game, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, could be. Oh, terrific save. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And into the last 20 minutes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity! Spot on with that tackle. Mitoma. It's with Welbeck. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? Oh, goodness me, off the post. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see
Oh,
them...
Stuart, they must score! How good was that? Joel Feldman. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Well, I have to say, they're toying with them at the moment.
Igor. Now with Ruter. Welbeck. On to Hutchinson. Really good challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Kaoru Mitoma. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel
empty to play for. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Glenn Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And
Commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester United.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bruno Fernandes. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays alongside Harvey Elliott in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Bruno Fernandes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pau Torres. And Cash with it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Rodgers. On to McGinn. It's a neat move. Shot blocked, but still alive. Real chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Great weight on the pass. The cross is on. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Cash. Now with Ross Barkley. Matty Cash. Harvey Elliott. Here's Matty Cash. Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. United finding space on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Who wants to make a challenge? McGinn. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Diogo Dalot. On to Rodgers. Harvey Elliott. Rodgers. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Fernandes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is levelling. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Good ball over the top. Šeško. Shaping to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Rodgers. Sancho now. In a decent position. Cash. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Benjamin Šeško. Barkley. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Feeding it through. Surely! Offside the decision. Fernandes. Mbeumo. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Determined defending. And threading it through. Morgan Rogers. Barkley. And now with McGinn. Elliott. Lucadinha. On to Rogers. Attack looks promising. To take the lead. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Here's Luke Shaw. Nice looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Lucadinha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Matty Cash. Now with Douglas Luiz. Threaded pass from Douglas Luiz. Just lost the momentum. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners.